Hello, guys. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Chromie. Carlos. Hello, Christian. Hello, Giorgio. Victoria. Welcome, everyone. Hello. How are you doing today, guys? How are you? I have to say that you are definitely a lot in my background. You distract me a bit. I also noticed that there is no more the overlays. Alright, they back. Sorry, I'm just a bit panicking because as I started OBS and everything, I just saw there was Stream Elements Say Live update to be done, and I know what happens. Okay, every single time, I'm just scared that as I update, everything is gonna explode. Okay, it's like I have no more chance to stream anymore today. But smart enough, I just read what is written, and it just requires a version of OBS I don't have. So basically, if I would have upgraded that, I would not be streaming at the moment, very likely, because it would have been scuffed. So I managed to skip the update for today. Let's hope it's gonna work anyways. Every time there is an update is scary. Every time. Is it the same for you guys? Oh my god. I don't know, I have panic when it comes to updates of softwares I need to use now. Okay? That's like always problematic, I know that. So how was your day so far, guys? Are you hyped? Are you ready for the stream? Are you ready? The title of the stream is kind of interesting, as you can see. The Pope Spuky asking for audience to the Imperator today, so be sure to not miss this. I hope she's gonna listen us, guys, because yeah, I'm an authority, you know, a big authority, the leader of the Catholicism. So yeah, you know, the religion of the cats, you know, Catholicism makes sense, right? I hope she's gonna respect me as as my authority. All right, we were born ready. Nice. Breen, hello, welcome as well. Hello, Waffle. Hello. I hope it's gonna work. I'm not sure how much time of the lore we have in Star Rail. Guys, honestly, I don't know. But I still can't believe that we could reach the end of the patch at some point. I don't believe that. I'm not sure in how many days that the new patch is coming out, so probably I will be behind again. But yeah, so I'll not be too hyped for finishing the game. I would say it's much better when you know that you can play infinite time as much as you want, because you are just too behind with the story and everything. But at the same time, I am finally I can't believe that I won't be spoilered. You know, I always get some spoiler everywhere, like on YouTube, on TikTok, or Instagram, Twitter, everywhere. There is some spoiler every time, and I cannot just not look at them. Okay, so it's difficult. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a surprise. It's gonna be a surprise. Let me see. The chat working. Nice. I wasn't sure if to do a bit of art before. I don't know. I wanted to work on Mixi. I have actually things to do, and I'm still there, guys. I want to do fan art of a fan art of Finon. We need that. I need that. Giorgio, welcome. Hello. Did I say hi to you? I'm not sure. Hello, welcome. Hello. YouTube is working too. Alright. Guys of YouTube, don't forget that there's gonna be special stream this week for the partnership on YouTube, okay? So be sure to subscribe to not miss it. We are gonna celebrate for the partnership. Let's go. Yeah, I plan to also update the alerts. I forgot about it. Phew. I should write everything because I tend to forget stuff at the recently. I don't know. Not that I had my super strong memory in the past, but yeah. I have a few little things to do, and those are the ones I tend to forget, guys. Okay, I was saying I could yap a lot, but I feel like we are gonna yap in any case in Starry. So maybe we can pass that. Eh? Let me start the game. Let's pray for no updates because I don't want updates also in there. I switched to gaming screen so you can't see. Oh, white screen. If you see some lagging, it's because of the my PC loading. I'm sorry for your song request, guys. There were many, but if we play, I cannot play your music. Nope. That's Pick Makato. Okay. Takes a while as usual. Hello, Sandra, welcome. Hi. Hello, 180p Starball cat stream. Starball. Oh my god, this thing. We need to change category that rather you remembered me. Starball. No! I completely mistyped everything. I completely mistyped everything. Wow. No! Oh my god, what's going on? This is hilarious. It's hilarious. Okay, thank you. Yesterday, it changed a category into Starball. I don't know exactly what Starball even is. If it even exists, honestly. Apparently, it exists. Oh my god. Alright. Taking a while. Yesterday we were like listening other people with the help of Icy Lens. We were kinda sneaky. Let's see if there is something happening today. We had a bit of yapping yesterday. And we want action. A bit of action.
You should head back to your seats for now.
No. Nothing. No action. Back to the seat we go. Alright. Apparently Wise will need to have it 1-to-1 and for some reason Stream Elements doesn't change it when it does that. Oh my god. I don't know, guys. I don't know actually, Sandra, which bot is responding to the command. Is it Stream Element or Wisebot? I didn't get which one of the two does the job. Both of them answered, by the way. Crazy. Okay. Let's go see it, guys. At the fire. At the fire.
honey brew sure wears off fast.
Oh my god. It's poison. Can you hear well, guys? Let me know if the volume is fine.
The Imperator. The
In
Imperator
the
has arrived.
standard limits on my stream. Oh, yeah. You can,
No need
nice.
for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has
Her
fought by my
design is
side should
cute,
have
by the
those
way.
speeches memorized by now.
The
She's a bit of a
Imperator's word
bitch,
is
but
law.
the design is cute.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris?
It is
The
cool.
Imperator hates flattery most of all.
Yeah.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve.
Her
I
cast is
believe
cool.
that you,
Hair
my
is
dukes,
cool,
will do
yeah.
all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have.
She also got wings, guys.
However,
I didn't
it's a
see
pity
that.
that I have never tested your loyalty.
What is she inspired to? Because I saw many chest parts,
What does she mean?
diamonds.
The purpose of tonight's
fire?
banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to
Oh,
all
no.
before we march.
That's what the Pope is gonna say.
Yes.
Ah.
Some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile
Go
conspiracies.
our flame as well, guys.
listen.
I wanna be less
These traitors
important.
are standing right here in broad daylight.
I wanna have flame as well, you know?
Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters.
How she
to rob the
knows?
core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
How? Oh no, bro. It was a trap. What's going on? Wait, it was a trap.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence.
Silence. Hi, silence.
Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me.
The audience went very
In
bad,
the
guys. I'm
frozen,
sorry.
lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
He's very chill about this.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Oh, she's now our follower, guys. We must. I have two options. We must convince Seridra, or we must kill the Imperator. There's no other way. We must convince Seridra.
That's right, friend.
Let's try, guys.
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
Let's try.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword?
Let's try. We try. And having an audience, we asked it before. She rejected us. Time to pull for high silence, Spuky. She's not. There's no banner of her anymore. That is the only the banner of Seritra at the moment. The one of high silence is already over. No.
I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's try to watch our words carefully.
Okay, this is a difficult part in the conversation. Start with the defiance that lasted 30 million cycles. Start with the fake Era
The
Nova.
prophecy you know of, the Era Nova, spoken by Kefali, is nothing but a complete lie, spun by Lygus. To fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through 30 million cycles of this world, all to save Amphorius from the end of the destruction. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Talk about Iron Tombs through the identity gun.
Is the ultimate end of Amphorius's destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lygus cares about. As for Amphorius, pure glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
No change in emotion. No emotional damage for her, guys. Talk about the Trailblaze duty. Resolve. It's about Trailblaze duty.
I
That's it.
walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Let's go. I don't know why the volume of the dialogue sometimes drops, guys, compared to the background. I'm not sure if it's. I mean, you should be hearing this as well, but this is just for today, guys. I don't know. The mixing in the weird. Hello, Spyro. Welcome.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
Oh no. She didn't like our speech, guys. Final was better than us.
Before the next entry hour,
No.
I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator.
Oh,
Your
no.
ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. why would someone as powerful
What is he
as
doing?
you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the deliverer's safety?
Basically, she was saving us.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Was all this just a performance?
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity.
She's saying that like she knew. What the heck?
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure
Yeah,
the
Victoria, we
experiment's
started.
autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course.
Oh, he's angry about this, guys.
Oh,
Things
but
changing
you
direction.
broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator
Oh no.
and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
We are the outliers.
Factors such as you and her.
Everyone, come on, everyone. Just
Careful.
everyone. That's faking the data of an experiment. You cannot do this, man.
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
What? Who's this guy?
I found you. I finally found you.
Are these jellyfishes? What the hell?
Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Ah. No! Oh no!
The time of judgment
What the
is
fuck?
nigh, my lady.
Oh, she's
The
gone.
vision I have built for you is now complete.
No, we are coming alone now, chat.
In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Oh. Is that this guy crazy? Is the lab I was talking about? Hello! Hi, Yagukas. Welcome. Hello, hello. Oh no, it's He's cheating. He's using cheats, guys.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
He's cheating, guys.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I
You
fear
cannot cheat
you are
me, you
still
cannot cheat me.
quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no
I'm doing good,
other way.
Agukas. Just know, show where I am right now in the
Shameless
story.
behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago.
It just disappeared.
You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
Ah, she figured it out.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight! I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Oh, she yoinked our thing.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
Herta, hello.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Screwlum.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lygus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Huh, seriously? Don't embarrass the society.
It's 2 against 1.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through 14
Oh no, mathematics again.
expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Enlightened Ja, hello. Welcome. How you doing? Hello. I don't know where we disappeared, guys, in the story. You just glitched it. You glitched us, like, and we disappeared somewhere. There were red jellyfish appearing randomly. This is the Iris Elysium music. Huh? Okay. We are in the lab.
This is the place outside the legends? This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning, warning, warning. Warning, warning, warning.
Command isolation?
Yeah, I'm the replier.
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius
No.
to begin.
Oh my god. I'm the player, not the audience.
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga.
Hi, Yan. Yan Low. Welcome. Lagos used math on Spuky. Math was 100% effective. I don't know if he used math or what. Oh my god. What exactly are you after?
Concerning the prime mover of life. And
Oh yeah, you told us. Distraction.
total
Yeah.
destruction of the erudition.
Why, bro? You are a follower of the path. Aren't you an emanator of erudition, bro?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth. just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind.
The problem.
Now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves.
Oh, I see his point.
I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Hello, Nino. No Honkai Starboard, no Honkai Starboard today, Starbreak. No Starboard. Even if we had problems in changing category of the stream because of our mistypes. Not because, but no Starboard. But Starboard with me playing a baseball, actually would be fitting. Yeah, I'm space baseballer. I guess Starboard makes some sense after all.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius? If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left.
Nah, just not 5,000 years. Thanks God.
How can I get out of here?
5,000 years is kind of a lot of time in
Can you
there.
hear me? Little one.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
Oh, we finished this part. Hello, Herta.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Save me, Madame Herta. What's happening outside?
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Wait, a few years?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already?
Yeah.
Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
I see. You can have all the time of the world in there.
Critical warning.
Authorized communication confirm initiating response.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
That's all you have to
We
say.
detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
I have to get involved with another Eon? Come on.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Amphorius? And I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories?
It is remembrance. So we have erudition, distraction, and remembrance in here. Hello, Nanook.
Stellaron in my body. I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Nanook, let me flames hot enough to burn through this jail. You are walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of consciousness, gently knocking on the door of distraction. You gave up. The beckoning of the cows was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right! No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market? Besides,
You could call
even
911.
if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Focus on resonate with the preservation. Yes. You focus intently, trying to mimic the quill of wall building hammer, but it's not working. Once again, you just need to recapture the feeling from your body with the Supreme Guardian and catch the sparks from the hammer strike with your own hands. Nope. But nothing happened. Killpot ignored you, as they had ignored countless devotees who looked up to them throughout the ages. Ignore the gang chat.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
What's this one? Is that Shipe? Oh yeah, it's Shipe.
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power.
Hello! Welcome! Hello! Fruit, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome everyone! Hi! Hello! How was the stream, guys? Thank you so much for raiding! Hello, hello! Welcome! My name is Spuky. I'm a digital artist, and today I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. I'm also a big fan of gachas. Hello. How was the stream? What were you doing? Arting? Maybe. Hello, Kyuru. Hello, Kode. Hello, Inkai. Hello, welcome. Hi, everyone. Art, Persona, and Dead by Daylight. Oh, wanna share some art? We'd like to see. We'd love to see that. I can give you permission to send a link if you want. No problem. And be sure to check out Fruit, guys. Be sure to check it out. Check out. Let's see, guys. I have a feeling also Sheep is gonna ignore us somehow. Let me give you permission.
That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them.
It's
Their
too
music
fast.
echoes throughout the stars. And
No
they'll
panic.
definitely want to help.
No
Come,
panic.
Dear Hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
You focus your mind trying to hum the ode of harmony in your thoughts. The visage of past nameless appear one by one. If you blend into their faraway song, perhaps a path will appear before you. No. You fail. The barrier of the exomyth strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise, leaving only cold silence.
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
No background music. Hello, Platy, welcome. You managed to congrats, Fruit. Let me have a look. What you worked on. Oh, that's a cute chibi. That's a cute chibi. Cinderella chibi fan art. It's from Nikke. Oh, I see. I never saw her, so I'm not sure. Never played Nikke. You played the game? Ah, I see. That's super adorable. Thank you so much for sharing. Don't look too closely, Yagukas. Be sure to have some rest now. You must be tired. Maybe food. I don't know. Okay, let's see, guys. The only one remembering. Remaining.
The remembrance. That's right. I came to Emporius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Emporius. Traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
What are your nose bleeding from? You also remember the bathroom stream from yesterday. No, guys, don't think about that. Oh god. You didn't see anything, okay? Not anything. Anything. Holy. Trust me. Oh. Getting colder. After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. There we go.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A pathstrider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
Wait, this sounds like... Their soft whisper is like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning. Warning.
No.
Warning.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones.
March.
Come, leave the cage of logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
It's March voice, guy. It's
When
double
that
please.
brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises.
He's not nose bleeding, he's snorting up the blood inside his head on her. My god, that's panic. Yeah, I feel like this the voice is the one of March, guys. Evil March time. When the brightest star, the star heralding the dawn, finally rises.
So used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
Gee.
March? What's she doing here?
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
What the heck happened? I'm sorry, never found the time to go down. March, I've really missed you.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison.
Right, because she was dragged into Amphorius, guys, okay, in a different way from me and Dan Han, because she started feeling bad when she was on the train, on the Astral Express, and basically she didn't come with us to Amphorius with the train car, but she basically fell asleep on the train, on the Astral Express, and she was dragged in here for the power of remembrance. Basically was suggested by probably Cyrene to leave that place because it was dangerous, but she refused because she wants to stay with us, okay? Something like that.
Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
It's been a long and arduous journey.
Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
It's weird.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while.
She's behaving kinda weird.
Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us? Where is Dan Hang?
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
That's some sauce.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Dan Hong made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
We don't want the rapper. Yappa or rapper. That's not useless yappa. Come on. The useless yappa is boring also for me, guys. This is getting some info from here. Alright, Victoria, bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you next time or later. Bye bye. Itachi, welcome. Hello. How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysos heirs and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless... Dan Hong told her. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Who are you?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
What did you people do with March 7?
She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Always been sus. Always been sus since the day one.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition.
The only option I have left, I guess.
Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or, should we say, the entire universe. So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence.
Oublié.
Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price.
For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Hello, Evil March.
My dear.
Who are you? Please tell me. I'm not gonna trust you.
There's no need to say anything. I know.
Nice
You
umbrella.
have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Oh.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
And now,
The statue. Is that Donhar's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but my future is full of pain. We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Aww. She got a core flame dome. Every night by who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in Amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope, and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final era Nova.
Isn't that the Warbearer core flame? Is the one of Findon, right? Don't they have like different symbols, right? Oh god.
Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
What the hell is this girl? Holy moly.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing for Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories.
She's so obsessed with
Go
March
forth.
7th. Amphorius needs a deliverer. My god. At least we went out of that situation, I don't know. At least we are not anymore in the Exomyth and we back to Amphorius. I guess we tricked, we won against Ligus again. We baited with some cheats as well. Asking help to a Heon that actually helped us. Let's go. I'm meeting a fake March, I don't know, which looks very evil, yeah. I don't know. What eternal recurrence is this one? We ended up in there.
Is this Akima?
Partially disappearing, wow.
No one's here. And the dawn device off.
Alright, it's night after all. Didn't notice that it's never night actually. Seems like a miracle. Finally,
Am I
night.
too late?
Where the hell did we happen? Yeah, it was the core flame of War Bearing, guys. The one of Final. No! Chad, where is Final if we have the core flame of him? No. Ah, well, he has 1,000 of them, I guess it's still good. Hey kids, can you see me? Don't bother responding, it's a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to the leader Empress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Seridra. Screw and I rewrote the progress of Era Nova while you were away. My guess is that don't you have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down to simple terms that anyone can understand. Amphoros has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to override a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Arantum progress bar is currently 99.98%, and through this rewritten Era Nova, we are confident we can push it back to 96. Let's be conservative. Let's say 97. 3% progress, guys. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable. And we don't know what complication might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the Cosmo a bit more time. Once we have dealt with the trembly old Intellectron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwing said that Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of this chapter are probably at their most vulnerable during the reset. Okay. Only by initiating the progress first we can seize the opportunity to make our move. It's so up to you now, Deliverer. Thank you, Erta.
The chrono-cognitive anchor?
Hello, Joan. Welcome. Hello. I'm doing great. Making progress in Starry. Many things happening. Many things are happening. We're trying to stop Ligus that decided to bring us out of Amphoreus, but we went back thanks to the power of an unknown evil March. Not working.
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
Well,
Welcome back, friend.
you stayed here and waited?
It's been such a long time.
Oh no. Farini. I'm so glad you're still
You
here.
must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
1000-year journey.
Serenity can't hear me?
1,000 years, guys. We went away for 1,000 years. This is the fault of Lygus glitch. Oh god. Well, here is kind of disappearing. Yeah. Let's go.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We still
had
have
to
hope.
return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Aranova
way.
will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
it seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world-bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, pass the flame into the future.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed.
Oh
Humans
my
and
god.
Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
Oh no, the bro is doing something.
White calendar 3960. Zeridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Zeridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
I see. Many things happening, guys, in 1,000 years. Oh, a door! It's how many locks were there on this door?
The eternal holy city? What part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in poetry?
No way.
The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again.
His custody is in Naglaya.
Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize.
Oh my god. Things get swag, guys.
Apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting, then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama.
Oh my god.
He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Oh my god.
Deliverer.
Oh god. Lygus did a big mess, guys. Did a huge, big mess. So look at them as well. They died in they were in the Mirage.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy, she just left, like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
What?
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aranova.
Oh god, guys.
Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh.
And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
We all know Lygos will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. Ah! What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
You see all the things that happened when we were away, guys, okay? We had to endure the yap because we could be there.
And see you tomorrow.
Thank you, Treeby.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel.
Oh.
Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Amphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
200 years? Oh god.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
It's been always like that at the end of Zagreus? With the coin in the hand? I don't think it's been like that. Oh god.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
Oh, Astrid, welcome. Hello. Otsua, hello as well. Hi guys, how are you doing?
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery.
Which one did you get?
Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery?
Who is Harurara? Astrid.
Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
Oh god.
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Sealands in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
What?
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
Literally, he wants to do some major tricks.
I've got no idea how to outwit a
God.
reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that
No
would spoil the
spoilers.
climax,
Oh
wouldn't
my
it?
god.
By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual.
I see, Asher. I don't play the game, so I don't know the characters. It's a horse in real life that got a horse god in Uma Musume. I see. Lygos is not just a man. Lygos is not a man. It's an antique Arthurian. Literally, so yeah. But I got to know not about Haru Urara. I got to know about another horse. Maybe it was called Grass. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. I saw something, and this was another horse that was inspired the character in the game. I don't remember it.
Since that
But it's cool.
Theoros loves a good performance as much
But
as
they
I
are
do,
inspired by real
let's make sure he
real
enjoys
horses.
our show to the fullest.
Alright, let's
As
see.
for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Oh.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
Yeah, I got this.
Irie, it's dead quiet here.
Oh, I see.
Akama will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where she is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground.
The end of this rainbow bridge.
Cyree, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay?
Huh?
No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and her who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right?
Sorry, I'm late. Oh, thank you. You've all sacrificed so much.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence.
That one.
If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
There's no one, guys, left in here. Is this all a memory? There's literally no one left, guys.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius.
Is this until dawn? Kill all of them again? No! I didn't. It's not my fault. It was pushing me out of these. Couldn't do anything. I tried to be back at as soon as possible. It took 1,000 years.
Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return.
Oh, she froze time, basically.
And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart.
Oh my god.
After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
Let's go. It's time to complete the Era Nova.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always.
Bye,
Do you
Astra.
remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of Ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
Ah. Is Spuky only new? There are Honkai Imperator references, I guess,
The
Bloody.
last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for her to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
Oh, yes. There is something I should know about this. I mean, probably more than one thing, but something that you retain important. Bloody. I guess it's about Cyrene. Right. Draw your blade, embrace your destiny.
But, Cyrene, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success. Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Oh, guys. So many rainbow.
Remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Oh? What the hell? Ragnar, hello! Welcome. Hi. Let's just say that Styxia is the Elysian realm from Honkai Imperator.
Is this Styxia?
Okay, this
What happened to this place?
Is this Elysian realm? Just asking this question. So Styxia is actually Elysian realm from Honkai Imperator. Is the same exact place? Oi! What's happening? Ragnar! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 20 subs! You crazy guys! Thank you! Oh god. Congrats for all the subs, guys. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Ragnar. Thank you. 20 subs. Wow. Wow. How are you doing? Flatty gets intrigued. Oh god. Thank you. Yeah, it's the map. I see. You didn't realize until it was repaired. Oh, so you couldn't tell as well. Yeah, because the place doesn't look familiar to me. Probably to Imperator people, yeah.
I need to find the entrance of the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealens. Is she still there?
You're at work. Oh, I see you. I see. Thank you for all the subs though. Hope you can still follow the stream even if you're working. Is it a break? There's no music as well in this moment, guys. No music.
Long time.
No way. It just appeared. Oh my god. We're not ready.
Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
Oh god. You again? You managed to break free? Oh god.
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, high Seerens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
I see. Alright, bloody. After this, he goes back to the void. Alright. Hello, spooks. Did you see how many I worked on, Ragna? I added like 12 spooks. And yeah, here you are, bound to this place.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them,
Always yapping, huh?
that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis.
A lot of responsibility on us, guys.
To unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Emphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction.
Oh my god, it's still up to this. I will be the one to bring destruction to your scheme.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Huh? Learn to see the shadow and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for realities. Oh. We got the chronocognitive anchor. If we got lied again by him, is this fake?
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
We entered the Fantasia.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of ocean was born. She was once of a Titan-kin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Viantum from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on.
Oh no.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she
Who's
bore
that?
the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
Huh? What's that?
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Electra?
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive, and that naivete is the root of all suffering.
What kind of coin is this? Steam projectiles can touch the ground with the hovers immediately. It must be Zagreus doing. Nice, let's go on a hunt to treasure hunt. What is it? Oh. No, I failed. Oh my god. Come on. Guys, we spent ages now. Like I never did this thing. Oh shit. Need to press it with such strength. Oh no, I didn't want to shoot you. Bro. We are not priests of Ornic, so that's a great area. And we haven't met before. How much do you still remember about me? But you carry the scent one we don't share. Oh no, things are about to get very easy. It would be such a shame to waste their talents on the right path. It would be interesting now, lead a collaboration. You're never destined to be for any crimes. Bartles vanished and replenished seems to be true. Then some just get a cheeky. Got the trace of Maria. What's in here? Yeah, memories. As I get closer, they change. Oh. What's going on? What's going on? Is that common to check the fishing queue? It was paused for a few days. Is it working? Are you fishing now, guys? I didn't pause for a few days. It is working. It's 7 people, 7 in queue. It's reading. Again, why are we getting this again? I don't know. Oh no, because it's new stuff. Well, we're gonna find out. Easy. Okay. What the hell is happening here?
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Protect their feast through a willing to swallow the black tide. Let tears return to the sea. Why it's lagging so badly? I'm still not on fire.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen, we've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
Don't
He'll
leave.
take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
Oh
My
god.
little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface,
Something
the
is off,
city
guys.
states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
The feast? Oh no. Look at that. Break tide everywhere. What?
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius.
Oh.
Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast.
Swing from the chandelier.
Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age. Just like her shattered fate.
My god, what? Why must be him following us in this journey? Oh my god. I just thought we would normally return to original form when rewinding. Top Black Tide, children, await the feast, leaving promise for a good grand feast. Shut them to 10,000.
Show your courage.
Let the fish seek dreams. See a bit what's around. Oh my god. We gotta figure it out.
The chandelier's still giving way. Maybe the chrono vessel nearby can help.
Chrono vessel, alright. The world. Is this a JoJo reference? What is this? No. You got JoJo reference. Not this one. Was I not just really rewind the first time you see one and spray? The water. Nice.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can we purify it? No, we need to go die. It's just fit.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
You see, Silence might attend the banquet with the mother, or when the day comes.
Written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Oopsie. There's some treasures here. And the beings on the land dancing alone. The black dot is devouring everything.
The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra!
The black sludge has soaked my veins. I can't dance with you anymore.
But is a battlefield dark and dream? Fate will eventually murder the hope.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone holds, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of
Feast. Song. The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task, then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the Chalice of Plenty, though most of that journey was in vain. Why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
Let's see what's around. I probably needed it at some point. Again, this chandelier. Oh. No way. I'm still very confused. Or by mother and sister's gone.
The Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing. but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on? In a world drowned in shadow. Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Well, there's nothing around here, guys. I didn't check. I need to do that. Let's see what's in here before.
This will keep us well stocked.
What is this?
Ample supplies.
There's this. Local welcome, hello. Holy moly, guys. That's a lot of stuff, huh? Let's see how this goes. What? I lost in adult loop space time. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. He gets lost in the loop. No. Absolutely no sense. I need to go there. There's no point in this, but how do I get up of there? So I need to go there, and then need that to be okay. Let's try. Okay, but how do I get there? Oh, I suppose. Okay, I need to make it fall down in there. presumably. I make it go there, and then there, and there. I should make it full. Okay, if it goes like this, it goes down and there. Then let's try. Let's go. I did it correctly the first time, but it didn't work. I spent half an hour doing this puzzle, trying to do everything. I only did a YouTube video to see it correctly the first time. It glitched somehow. It didn't work. Sounds like pain. Now let's go. The dusky bar fill. I saw a fire. There is this one. How do I reach that? From the other way, I guess. I can reach that. Not yet. It's pain because I correct the game was wrong. Why did she call out to me and why did it respawn?
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions. Whom does she serve?
This is the moment they met.
Yes, Ceridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already...
Why is it showing me this, guys? Why?
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name?
Her playing.
What is it you seek?
You give such
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But night, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Well, you don't need to complete those puzzles necessarily. The fairy brightest of her crown. Face ankle. Who's that for? I don't remember. Melted away by confusion.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
What the hell is going on, chat? Hello. I don't get what I do with the names and everything. Where are the remaining names? There we go, guys. Is there anything this way?
This will keep us well stocked.
People's laughter. Drunk. This reading? People's songs? I didn't explore that part. I wasn't. That was the right way. People's songs. Zagros, hello. What's he doing? Tell me, what do you invent such a cruel intent? Cruel? Come on, take a good look at me, big round parboiled. Just look like grave, right? Picture it. No. What a fucking genius you are. As expected, all of you. Let's go. It's triggering me into a fight. Some action, guys. Some action. This is the first action we have. Wait, bro.
Serenity is before me.
Lend me your strength.
I'll see you off.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
No other choice but forward. The future will come.
This battle is unavoidable.
You chose the wrong enemy.
No way.
We shall take back what we lost.
If you could, if you ask me what I was doing 10 years ago, I could answer you. I couldn't answer you. As a kid, my brain functioned much better. As an adult, I feel like most people seem to not remember about being kids. What the hell is happening, guys, in here? What the hell? What? And test. Oh, there is this one. I'm doing randomly. Let's redo because this is completely random. So. You do. Alright.
This will keep us well stocked.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
Okay. Let's listen, guys.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past.
The great fight. Thank you.
To the future.
Oh my god.
Golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe.
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
It's taking a while.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest brew! Come taste it with me!
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours.
Noble
Blah blah
knight,
blah.
your strength is boundless.
Blah.
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Oh,
Come! Join us and praise her glory!
what? Guys, it's great. Oh my god. Monarch chosen by the
One eye
people.
of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and...
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
To the show. The fantasy hands here, please.
Yes. Just fake bubbles glinting on the surface of poured wine. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
What's happening? Stretching, hydration. Thank you, Aguka. They are all monsters. Yeah, guys. This is what they are. But they don't look like black tides creatures. What's the cube they have in there? It's like they have these cores. They have like a core. No, indeed. Sleeping. That this is another one's fate's grand lie. No, cartoons. My Imperator is dead. My fire.
The Imperator is dead!
My light is dead. My heart is dead. How did she die?
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robe soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down.
Oh.
Was her most loyal Gladius.
You killed her?
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions,
Feel the symphony, welcome.
Journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
If we shall never say from us true. Allegory of the cave? Can the prison in the cave learn to see the shadows and the echoes from what they are, and not mistaking them for reality?
As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana.
I sure have walked the 30 million story born by Kozlana.
1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
I can't do anything else.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
I'm no labyrinth. All right. I don't get we need to all this backstory of Ice Islands
Step
now.
away from this false banquet, and then onto that bloody stage.
My childhood musings, huh?
The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the
Alright, bloody.
first flame chase.
When was the slow motion feature added?
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The
Now they
twisted
speak to
time
more.
and space reflect her. And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew.
Run!
Jux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Well, alright, let's fight.
Sadly, all you see is a remnant of history. And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
I'm tired of hearing his voice, guys. In my head, make him quiet.
For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Empty shell! Quench the flames of blood!
What happened to the evil march and the core flame? For 2 hours? I don't know. I don't know. We got teleported in here for some reason.
I'll never you, son, tear the sky!
And he's making us listen to this Fantasia again.
Look,
I'm sorry.
it's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation
The voice is for 2 hours.
falls, the heartless Imperator decision she did. In the past, during the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
So he's yapping since the last time. Yeah, sorta.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
Oh no. Yeah, he's been yapping for so long. I don't know how much they paid Lygus voice actor, but I guess a lot. He probably had more parts than a Final probably. More parts than Final. He has like I don't know many hours of dialogue. Just him, guys. Admirable. I want to avoid him. I don't want. Aha, no.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Oh, two discarded data clusters.
He's the main character, yeah. He's the main character since the very beginning.
Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
God. Oh? Oh my god, look at this chest. Slow motion explosion. What's in there? So that's a chest. No! We can pass through this. There is a chest, but it's unreachable. Can I go in the water? There is an entire map below full of chests, guys. Look at that. You can only reach it from the other side, by the way. Seems so. I'm a fish. Oh, now they see me. What if I do the... Well, let's do that.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Oh. I can't rotate that, I'm sorry.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts.
Marauder, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice.
Oh my god.
I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagusa's divine authority.
Hello, Kira, welcome. Hi. Hello. Hi guys, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream, everyone? Hello, Will. Hello, Fright. Welcome. What were you doing? Ti saluta Kira. She had to go already. She had to leave. It's fine. I still appreciate a lot the raid. Say hi to her, okay? Oh my god. By the way, if you don't know me, I'm Spooky Cat. I'm an artist. Normally work on art, but today I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. I'm a fan of gachas. I'm really going through this part, which is the last patch of the game. And yeah. We are about to confront the boss, I guess, but still taking a while. A lot of yapping going on. What were you doing, guys, on stream? Let's see.
The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or
thank you, Friday.
Stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just
You play Alan Wake, cosa spooky per stare in tema. I see. Alright, Kira, appreciate the raid a lot. Go have some rest for sure. Have a good dinner. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Never played Alan Wake, guys. I already heard this game a few times. Wasn't Alan Wake the old game with the shadows where main character only has flashlight? He had a gun too. Heard about this game but never really... I don't have a clear idea how it is. Halloween 2 has nice music. I feel like there was a lot of hype for a new game of the series, maybe? I'm not sure. This is what I remind. Original game is old. Remember watching it like 2013? More than 12 years ago? Too bad I don't remember much of it. I hope the chat still had fun playing that. It's a spooky game after all. So what did High Silent choose? Why have to go through this chat? No! Clip this, chat. Clip this. He says he had no storyteller. Liar.
Before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me.
Why are you showing me this?
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already
Oh my god, he's really...
Now that the past is settled,
he's literally brainwashing me.
And bring time.
It's just exhausting.
And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
Going Soma. Dive into the abyss. Holy moly. This yapping is confusing me so much. He is... What is that?
Light up the dark.
What did I hit?
Light up the dark.
Nothing. Huh? I didn't... I was triggering them somehow. I wanted to see what it was in there. Now that thing is rotating.
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Ornix orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
This thing?
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. Just like the broken... This hidden gate leads to the vortex. This hidden gate leads to...
You already said that.
Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, deliverer.
I'm the deliverer of Lagos or the deliverer of this world, really? It's just he's so hyped to meet me, guys.
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Let's see.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead.
Right. If the cat would only pay attention to me. It's important to know what. What did you write? Please be quiet, Finon. I'm trying to focus. You're talking about Alan Wake. Well, we all got another time to time. I thought you would have gotten used to buy it. Are you willing to do overtime today? Nah. It's like full of 4 hours of star rating. Not doing overtime.
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky
That's nice.
were never meant for me.
Look at the drops. Slow motion drops. You need 30 minutes extra. Holy shit. Maybe we stop before then. I don't know.
Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear?
Holy moly. No, I wanted to keep
was
that.
here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Oh, thanks God. Tell him, please.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it?
Eric, hello, welcome. Hello, hello. Now that's Gab. Well, guys, it's been 4 hours, so I'll start railing. I cannot like going on forever. I cannot even trust you, Pina Corners. I don't know how much time is gonna be left. If only this guy would talk less. Blame him. Some parts can definitely be skipped, in my opinion.
It was here you gorged out the core flame.
He also speaks in slow motion.
Body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Euphorius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty. Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind, bit by
Oh
bit.
my god.
It's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until
Oh
she
my god.
arrives here? Or will she ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Ceredra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal VTuber's. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
a good honeydew. Let's drink something, bro.
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes.
Hey, what if I forgot?
When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me.
Uh-oh.
And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years
Blah, 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 blah,
later,
blah.
Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take
Oh my god. No. He always skips talking, guys. He always keeps
as
talking.
an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw
I'm spacing out a bit.
in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the
Oh my
heroes who
god.
sleep here.
I was spacing out at some point. This guy.
Let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
It's a torment. It's a living nightmare to hang out with Lycos for so long. For so long. Take over Marid. Can I read this something? No, I can't read this. I didn't learn to read the Okemans. The cries of Sarah who gave their lives chasing flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame-chased journey. You pour the honey brew on the gravestone, amber liquor sweeping the surface and description and hell. And Eve's ears and drinking deep.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Saritra.
Through a brutal
No.
sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shadows of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride up
I hate him so much at this point.
yet to come.
I thought it was cooler before he was started to talk so much. Being the worst, the worst companion all time. The cries of Sarah gave the world their face wet, blah blah blah, same thing. I'm not reading the inscriptions, guys. Just saving you from that.
Trebios, Mighty Most.
In a
The one we know.
relay
Oh.
spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen.
This is really the voice in our heads. It just appears from now. Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew.
Oh, stop it!
She awakened from a 1,000-year dream and sing the final song.
I'm getting mad.
Mission.
Hycelans.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show. A microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros.
I wanna end you, bro. You. If only couldn't be speaking.
That shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius.
Oh my god.
And the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream.
Even when there's no dialogue, guys. Look, there's not even dialogues. He keeps talking. He keeps talking.
The final execution ground where
Oh, he never stops. He never stops. Oh my god. So he will start talking every word to say double sit and yes for 10 minutes. Yeah. I don't ask anything.
This world and I shall halt here.
Oh,
until we meet again.
He's gone, guys. Some nice music at least.
Last demigod. I'm here.
Ah, a cute cutscene. Song is good, but we couldn't hear it because there was some Lagos yapping all the time next to us.
For the hopes of humankind.
It's over, guys. Look how many fish, guys.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Ah! What the hell is happening? What? Finally! We arrived at this place, holy moly.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks.
Guys, if it wasn't for all that Lygus yap, oh my god, this was also a great part. But I wish Lygus could be a bit more quiet. Like, he was speaking so much and repeating the same things over and over. It's like, bro, please give me a break. Hello, finally I'm not alone. I'm not alone with that guy, which is the worst thing ever. I'm so sorry. I can't understand what you endured so far, High Sealant. You went through the worst destiny of everyone.
I was the only one left after the world was destroyed.
The only one with Lygus, guys.
Feast with my songs.
Oh my god.
I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered.
Would be a great friend to have. Lygus. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if you understood that, Agukas. You know? I mean, it may be a genius, but at the same time, it's kind of, you know, difficult to make him change his mind. Difficult to deal with someone like that. We have our own Lygus. It's not me. It's not me, guys. Of course. What do you mean, Platty? Why are you looking at me like that way? Never mind.
Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Your song is beautiful. Wait, no. We have to say that. Before the song is beautiful, which is true, your long wait must have felt like torture. I had a little
To see a single trace
idea.
of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. When compared to those who have been forgotten, I have no right to complain about my torment. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Where is Lygus? Come on.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in.
Oh, God.
Alas, Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them.
Right. Can we get rid of him now?
With free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice, but I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
The demigods defeated Jude Cloud. For a narrator, you're awfully talkative. I said that.
Trust me, this will be the final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become
You keep in about last scene, last chapter, blah blah blah, never true.
What an appropriate end. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment.
Oh my god.
Body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave.
Yeah, right.
How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
That's a good question. Finally, you guys can stop. Nowhere. No back in time, man. Oh.
Hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses.
Okay, guys, he's back with his yapping. Doesn't want to face us at all, apparently.
You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth.
Thank you, Anna. Tell him, please. Tell him.
Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Free speech like
Since have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity.
I changed my mind, guys. Final speeches are nothing compared to LIGO's speeches. Nothing. Okay? They are so exhausting that at some point I will say yes to him because I have enough. I just wanted this to stop. It's like a torture. We could listen to his Spuky always something to tell. Ah, stop it. Oh god. I can't even speak. He's stealing my part. His part is so big in this game that he's stealing my part. I want to play the game. Oh god, I'm the protagonist of my stream. He's taking even... He's gonna be the main character of my stream as well at some point, guys. He speaks more than me today. What the hell? What the hell?
The
Unacceptable.
answer is obvious. So there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths.
Aw.
I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Eons. Therefore,
He feels a prisoner everywhere, guys.
neared its end. I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic
Again with his
expressions
mathematics.
and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noose in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these
Only one?
9 vessels.
There are 9 of him? 9? Holy moly. Spuky not understanding what the imaginary tree is. Yeah, exactly. I feel like this is a big thing. Like a big discovery changing the world, the perception of the entire universe. But I still don't understand what is it exactly. That goes so short talk a lot. Over talking, definitely. I don't know, guys. Yep. Apparently has to do, from what I could understand from his speech, because I'm still following, guys. I'm still following his speech despite I'm tired. I understand that this imaginary tree must have given origin to the eons somehow, or basically created the eons, or like is the base, okay, of the universe. And he kind of regrets this because now eons basically can stop, decide and rule everything, and you basically are a prisoner of them, okay? And he doesn't like this thing, okay? The tree is the center, core. You can create new future for everything. Oh, I see. It took around 20 plus up the Honkai input to get there. Holy shit. I see. It can create new futures. Getting more and more complex.
As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
However, sorry, Screw.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly
Oh, he ejected them.
world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant.
Oh no, he went crazy with the mathematics. If you want an example, you should watch those Apocalypse spoke after stream. Drop some videos in suggestions or in the gacha channel, Platy. If you think it's gonna be useful for understanding everything in here. I won't go through 20 plus chapters of Honkai Imperator for sure. To understand some stuff in Star Rail, you need to have played previous games. Apparently, yes. Because some things, since the words are connected, basically, probably we are in the same universe, okay. Yeah. We are in the same universe because we have also Neko, which is a character from Imperator. But, yeah. They are connected. If you want to know the answer, yes. You should. You can understand much more from that. No. You don't need to, but there is some knowledge. Prati. It's Vert and Acheron. Oh, Meko no. She's dead. Okay, but you showed me a scene, okay? Now it's the gacha movie. Yeah, it's a lot too complicated, guys.
Omega, what I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not
I want to completely destroy every single law of the universe. This bro.
To awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight.
Bro, what's your what?
Understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome.
This bro doesn't. I don't know where is it going to end in this process of him. I don't know. Yeah, I know I saw that, but isn't that from the game? So it means she isn't the game, right? Confusion moment.
It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all, has been reduced to ash.
We have enough probably of this speech. We have enough. We listened to this countless times. Daddy, that's not what Final believed at all.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent.
Let's go.
We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Silent claps.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect.
Finally.
Provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1.
No!
Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega.
Oh, bro is the leader of these. How Erta and Skrullum didn't know about this? This Genius Society number 1, Xandar 1 Kuwabara. Sorry, bro, but how didn't they know? This guy, they knew it was the first one. She wasn't joking when she said first genius. I was thinking like she was like joking about that. All right, nice.
There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer.
I wanted to do the himself.
The process of solving it.
Okay.
No matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous. It is all utterly meaningless.
Ah.
As the Theoros, I will.
Oh god.
Personally participate in performing this world's end.
Finally showing us his DJ skills, guys.
Remember this. As Gnosis Creator, I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will.
Careful. This is Lygas's true form.
He became bigger.
Facing certain death, yet finding new life.
Even Xandar switches evolution mode. Enemy targets appearing on the battlefield, alignment was by being summoned can accelerate Xandar's mode switching. What the heck is that? No, what are you doing, man?
The time is now. Lend me your
Okay, let's see if I forgot how to fight, guys, because it's been too long. Even a JoJo pose. We still a decent vibe to this beat. At least the music is good. After all this wait, we can finally destroy him. Holy moly.
For the next allow me to see you.
I don't like that bar, by the way. What the heck is this? Why it's blue?
Receive divinity.
Thank you. I can still keep
Eternal
going.
sleep is not the dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Logic is not a weapon, but a pair of shackles. Allow me to
Stratagem for you. The antinomy state will activate ultimates. However, using an ultimate during this effect will cost massive HP. Oh god.
utter them for you.
The dead will return.
What's the massive HP exact amount?
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I can't thank you enough.
Destruction
Oh.
needs no introduction. Let us skip those boring inferences.
Oh.
Is this the Black Tide?
Well, he transformed himself.
But I prefer to call it a method of
Huh?
argument.
He speaks a lot even during the fights, guys. Am I wrong? Since his level adjusted between 1 and 3 and 2 of each people. Oh god. I see. 1/2 or 1/3. I see.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
We cannot boost them. Nice. Let's go this then.
Fury of core flames consume me. The flames in this body are not strong enough. Like the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
We did damage him somehow. Uh-oh, then there is the OP attack of him. What is that?
I will never yield to such a fate.
He doesn't get, guys, these schemes.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Is that all?
What is he doing?
Ordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Erudition, destruction, or trailblaze. No, I will prove that the very idea of paths is a fallacy.
Oh my god.
The flames in this body are not strong enough.
Oh my god. It's always his turn somehow.
This newborn sun. Tear open the sky!
The damage is still limited, guys. Oh my god. This is gonna be a pain. He's still yapping a lot during the fight. Keeps eating us. Oh god. He's not doing well. We're not doing well. Oi. Oi. Seriously. Did we survive the attack of the other one? Oh my god. He has many allies.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
What does it mean? It is to kill us this time, huh?
Is that all?
Oh my god.
Is that all?
Oh my god.
Remember this agony.
Uh-oh. What is this? Ah! No!
Hang in there. I'll do my best to repel the tsunami of destruction.
Oh my god! What this guy is able to do? Why you had that? What does it mean? What is this red thing next to his ultimate? What's that?
The fury of innumerable core flames
Oh!
With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
Oh!
Scorching hatred.
What's going on?
Feel it now.
Oh, because it's zero stuff in there. This is happens when... What is that? Oh, generate Titankins. Okay. Oh, we have to eat him. Now he's in this state. He's losing more life now than the rest of the...
Quench the flames with blood.
The red thing is the timeout. Oh. I speed up, guys. Don't have maximum power of that. Let's go there. Ow.
I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Oh, now you tell me.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
We don't have many turns left, guys. Infinite resurrection. Oh. Oi. Stop it.
Sun, tear the sky. All stars burn to ash.
We don't lose much time. We go back in the loop. Where's with the looping system be good? Oh. Nyom by the wheel. No. Please, you have to dematerialize him. Otherwise he's gonna resurrect 100%. You have to, not a single bit of him must remain. Knew it. Oh, it's back. Oh my God.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Oh. Become power of the artist. I acquired power of the artist with the pen. No, more lore.
What do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygas's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Miss Trailblazer.
Oh, okay, thank you.
And Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in 2 different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
Big mustache on him.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit.
Aww.
Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence.
Look how happy she is. George.
It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think she'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories, and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
No.
But that's
Guys, stop.
happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything. Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Of course, I missed you. It's good to see you're doing well.
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years.
Oh my god, another
Like how
1,000
everyone
years.
in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Let's defeat Lygos together.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands, can I please do something before we go on stage?
Mm-hmm.
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look. Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
They never touch each other, like, all this time. They didn't even touch their hands? What? You feel very tangible, very real.
That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence.
Let's go! No! No, no!
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the
What's
outline of
happening?
memory, and restores
Stop
its
it.
power to nourish the spirit.
Stop it, guys! Oh my god.
Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you, as I step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written.
Oh.
Then, I'll leave it to you.
Oh. Vi har en jäger. Oj. Oh. We torturing it? Overloading him with spam of memory. Let's take a break.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Huh? Huh?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Emphorian extrapolation into a loop.
Thank you for the follow, Litronicus. Hello. Hello. Dormammu. I've come to Burger King. The first fasting done this. Guess how the hell she ended up in here? Is this another Fantasia thing? Oh god. It's confusion moment.
If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know. My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Nespray, I will play again a bit.
My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
We wanted to get out of there.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like Hergus disappeared? It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Guys, we did that. Looks like so. I don't know, but we didn't actually defeat Lygus yet. Seems like the prophecy of Platy turned out to be real. And I'm late for ending the stream. My god. Nation of order for him. Man, the music is cool. She's singing. Look at that. Like. You are always so. It's a loop. Let's return this courtroom, guys. Let's begin Era Nova. Please, find him, come back. No. Hmm.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Huh? Oh my god, Chad, you're going back.
That Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Hello. We are air now.
A direct offensive, or crush them from the flanks. A direct offensive, or
Cool.
brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
No, don't
This
tell me
is the
she
first
witnessed
step of my
everything.
friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytheran lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like she's talking to Madame Herta in this memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world, all constructed by eons and paths.
It's a brief introduction to what?
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
Guys, how long this is gonna be? You tell me. This is not gonna end, right? This is not gonna end. I feel like we are here experiencing everything again. We could rewind time again. I don't know.
This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
Like this for other worlds.
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
Feels nostalgic, by the way.
Eurillo 6.
It's been a lot of
That
time
name
before,
sounds so cold.
since I've been to
Belobog sounds
Belobor.
better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
15 hours?
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
System hours? 50,000 years in
The
Amphorius?
object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Giorios' Titankin? Disappointing.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes. The IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way.
She's gonna be the leader of IPC New Generation.
Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed.
Is
Its
this
path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak, and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own, until she no longer needs the support of others, and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain, until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the order,
Order?
one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
What order are you talking about? I don't know. Cannot interact with them. Wanted to try.
This next world is a nation of dreams. The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
Definitely. Let's see what the order does. Let's go. We skip Zhanzhou Luofu because never mind.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
Chicken wings.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
It sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
She's really gente pensante.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
This absolute wonder.
Yeah.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout her trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
What? Remember the ocean?
The ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn.
You shall complete your conquest in the ocean, the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumbering in the sound of the tides. You shall eternally slumbering in the sound of the tides and complete your conquest in the ocean, the Oracle.
Like the circulating ocean current. Like our two fates. Like Amphorius itself.
At the end of the campaign against Vagusan.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
But Spuky realized it. Fishy.
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol.
A little fantasy.
As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities?
We start yapping now.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your
How's
world
weather
doesn't
in
seem to be
Italy?
any different from your predecessors.
Good, I guess.
Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression.
Can see it's too dark. At least it's not raining. Genie, hello.
You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements.
It's almost 1 hour as we're working at some point.
Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Ceridra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The 3rd Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory.
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go! Notify the entire army.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Georios' creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
Oh my god. Oh my god, still more yapping. I need a break. Imagine if we do that. I only have 7 minutes, not 3 hours. At least I wasn't in a corner. Let's see. It depends how much I'm gonna yap.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Emphorius will judge our actions. Which means, I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny, or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Aww.
Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius.
Imperator del Shago now.
Is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. Then, High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
Thank you for following Unknown. Hello. Alexa sent a link to teach you. What? What? What's the point, Bloody? Why are you saying that? Distraction not working. Oh my god. So close. After the cutscene, there is the end of the patch. Spuky, look how cute cat. Oh. I don't have any Alexa, guys. Holy moly. Your plan for a never-ending stream.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people! My fellow elders! Do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos The battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Florius's
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played. We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses
Now you
and
try and be
opponents,
seedy,
declaring loudly that
No.
the sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saritra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
Aww. Guys. Nur stimmt, das ist super. Welcome to the cultured cycles. I prefer to not know. Stay ignorant.
Emerged an ocean so vast, so pure, not a single trace of corruption.
Huh?
Is
that done, huh?
Saritra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises.
Hi Nino, welcome back.
So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped on the land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Well, you see, guys, we finally back to the point. We got lost for an hour or so, and we finally back in here. Jesus Christ. I hope this is about to be over, Platty, because I'm about to end anyways. We are reaching 5 hours. Holy shit. Again, 15. It's gonna be a bit longer, guys. It's just because I can't stop, because I would have stopped otherwise. Why not next stream? It's becoming very long. I'm cutting some parts of next stream. In fact, this is scaring like this every single time. Every time I play a star raid, it goes to 1 hour more of streams. It seems like 4 hours are really enough.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
Oh. So this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer.
Yeah.
She didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
She's stupid. No.
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all.
Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Guys, we made it. We made it to the last patch. We cannot continue. Hang on, the second fruit, thanks to Lord. Your estimate was up by 20 minutes. Yeah, it's still like quite a lot, but holy moly. Holy moly. Guys, we made it. We made it. Let's put Sunday because he's quiet and he's not talking. But I'm talking. It took a while, guys. I'm literally starving. What is this sound? I don't know. I'm imagining stuff at this point. It is time. I can finally have a break on Starbreak because I reached the last patch, guys. And the next one is coming out, I guess, if my calculations are right, in 13 days, right? We speedrunned this one. And only stop because of maintenance. Pinaconi was 4 hours off, you Pinaconers. And there is a cool side quest that only 5 minutes. Yeah, sure. A quest of 5 minutes, impossible. Alright, guys. Let's say it's a fair deal, huh? Let's see, it's 5 hours of stream. Guys. Well. Unfortunately, I won't be yapping too long in the end because it's already very late and I'm super hungry. At some point, I'm not sure what I'm gonna have for dinner. So yeah, I'm gonna have my dinner. I won't be staying the stream we raid long as well because yeah, I wanna go have dinner. But thank you again, guys, for watching and for the support of today. Hope you enjoyed the last part of the Flame Chase journey. Here we continue with the next one as it comes out because it's not out already. And yeah, let's see. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Same time as usual. Let's see, we could raid I don't know. I think. Ah. Ah. There is a Tina streaming at a Jabby stream. I guess we rate Jabby, but it's actually Tyner. It's actually Tina. I don't know what's going on, but probably Jabby's on vacation, so she is streaming on her channel. Alright. Yeah, it's something cool. We never get to rate Tina because she streams at different times with us, so I guess we do rate Jabby, which is actually Tina. Okay. Be rating, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Bye bye. Thank you again for everything. Be rating. See you. Bye bye. Tomorrow 4 p.m. Okay. See you guys. Bye bye.